hello. Hello? There we go. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I thought I was going to have... Hello! How is everybody? Hope I'm feeling better. Yeah, I'm definitely getting there day by day. Definitely. I'm still not 100%, but I think that's normal for labyrinthitis, I think it is. So yeah, I think it's normal to take a little time to get back to normal, but definitely getting better like day by day. So yeah, there's improvements, which is all we can ask for, isn't it, really? All we can ask for. Hello, 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 hello. How are we all? It is Friday. There are 2 Saturdays left now until Christmas, so 2 weekends left. I hope we're all ready for Christmas. I have been working my little socks off as fast and as much as I possibly can to try and get everything out for everybody. So yeah, I hope everyone's going to be happy with their parcels. Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Updates for today is we've still got our jingle game going. We've got our Christmas egg pops, which are nicely topped up. So they are Christmas colours. So there's between 2 to 4 pearls in each egg pop. There'll be at least 2 Christmas colours in each of the egg pops. Maybe more Christmas colours, but there'll be at least 2. Christmas colours consist of the greens, so apple and sea green, the blues, so icy and TARDIS blue, the silvers, so light and darker silver, and the reds and whites. So blues, greens, silvers, reds and whites. Have I lost weight? Possibly in the last week, just because I didn't eat from like Saturday to probably Wednesday. I literally nibbled, otherwise I wasn't eating. So possibly, but not a massive amount at all. They'll be sent in time, Dee Dee. Yes. And then as long as obviously postal services in your area are okay, then yes, it should be. But from my end, they'll be posted in accordance to Royal Mail delivering times to say that they would, if that makes sense. Oh, bless you, Hayley. Well, I hope it clears up soon for you. Thank you, Heather. I can move today. I mean, I still won't be moving fast, and I still won't be moving like swinging my head around, but I can move more today. I'm not as stiff as I was. Right, so shall we get started? The order list was posted earlier on today, so hopefully if you've seen whereabouts you are on that order list, if you have ordered. Now, if you would like to order, there's only a few spaces left for today, so as soon as that's filled, I will put a notice up, so do keep an eye out. So if you are thinking of ordering, possibly may have to wait until Sunday if those spaces do get filled. So yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. I looked pale. Yes, I looked pale all week. Although I have put a ton of blusher on today. But I've definitely got more colour back in my cheeks as well. But yeah, I've put too much blusher on today. But then I was like, I'm not taking it off. I can't. I'm not one, if I do something wrong, to take it off. I just leave it and it'll be fine. Oh wow, you've opened your stinky oysters. Had 1 4 pearls and 2 were silver greens. The other had beautiful pink coral. Both stinky but not too bad. Ooh, excuse me. Well, I'm glad you had some beautiful colours with them, Pauline. Right, so let's dive straight in. I think that's all the updates. So Christmas egg pops and mystery oysters available. We've got the game. Oh, where are they? These are the free gifts. Now I'm not going to turn it around so you're not going to see, but these are the free gifts. So if you get something like this in your parcel, this is the free gift. So everybody obviously ordering from this point onwards, or from the last live onwards, will be getting one of these with that order. Okay, but I'm not going to show you what's inside it just yet. So that included the monthly deal charms as well. I did forget to say on Wednesday, but people who had the monthly charm deal will get one of those as well. Up first today is Dorinda Blakemore. Dorinda, are you here? Oh. There we go. Bringing everything a little bit closer. Dee Dee, hello. Can you have 2 of each and keep the shells, please, as they are gifts? You can. However, I've got you down as 3 openings and 1 jingle. So I hope that's correct. Is that correct? So I've got 3 openings and 1 jingle. 1, 2. So if that's the case, I'm going to do your jingle first, and then we'll do all of the openings afterwards. Okay, so it could be 4 openings altogether if your jingle has got 1, but we won't know until after we've done the jingle. Okay, so let's dive in and let's go down. So good luck, Dee Dee. So this is your You've Been Jingled. No, don't be sorry, my lovely. It's absolutely fine. So you do definitely get at least 1 opening with your jingle as well. So it may be 4. Oh, okay. So this one you have got. I'm just going to bring the bin up here because that worked really well the other day. Okay, so you have got a ring. This ring is from the it's the snowing ring. So it's on the website. It is the snowing ring. So it is an adjustable ring to one size from the back of the ring. So basically, this means that you can adjust it because you'll be able to pull the prongs apart. However, as it is 925 silver, I'm just showing you upside down so you can hopefully see the prongs. There we go. So you'll be able to pull those apart to make it fit. However, because it is still a metal, if you move it too much, then it's going to weaken that metal, and therefore it may obviously not then keep its shape. So I will say that's why it says adjustable to one size. Now the front of the ring is like the snowing items, so there is a pendant and earrings that match this on the website. The pearl, it comes with 1 opening. The pearl sits right in the center of the ring, and then you've got the larger points are clear crystal, and then you've got these slightly smaller rose gold points in the center of the ring. Ah, there we go. Again, which do have little crystals within the rose gold sections as well. So a snowflake, and your pearl sits right in the middle there. So I hope you're happy with that one, Dorinda. However, let's come back and see what the elves have got to say. So if I dive in here, oh, wrong way around, there we go. So your elf says, oh, naughty elf. If you get a multiple oyster, you have to choose 1 pearl to gift to the next person on the order list. Okay, so basically the oyster or the egg pop, whichever one you choose, which you have with the ring. So it means you get to keep the ring. So I hope you're happy with that. If you have a multiple, so if you get more than 1 pearl in there, you have to choose one of those pearls to gift forward to the next person on the order list. I'm just going to get that focus. There we go. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. So before, with your 3 openings, you did say you'd like to have 2 oysters, 1 egg pop. So if we add on this ring as well, where can this go? These can go there. Which extra opening would you like? Would you like a oyster or an egg pop with the ring? So I'll start getting the 2 oysters. Oh no, I've popped the bin up there. I've got to remember, because it's easier than keep turning, because otherwise I will get dizzy quite quickly if I keep turning. 2 of each. Okay, so is it the oyster or the egg pop for the ring, my lovely? And then whatever the first one, so if you pick oyster, the first oyster, or if you pick egg pop, the first egg pop that we open, that will be the one that if it's got multiples in, what you'd have to donate one to the next person. So would you like to choose the egg pop or the oyster for that option? The egg pop. Okay, so diving in for the egg pop. Just thought, actually, if I just readjust this, you can see, there we go, you can see that the oysters are coming from the bag as well. So let's go down. So the first egg pop that we open is this one. So one of the pearls in here, if it's multiples, which it will be because egg pops have 2 or more pearls in. So one of the pearls in here, you do have to gift to the next person who's here on the order list. And you have got all Christmassy colours. All 4 of them are Christmassy colours, my lovely. Now, let me go through them for you. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? You've got a gorgeous brighter red, a icy blue, a TARDIS blue, and a sea green. So all 4 of them are Christmassy colours there. Ooh. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in this one, 2 of which are the Christmassy colours. So we've got another icy blue and a darker TARDIS blue compared to your first one as your Christmassy colours. And then you've got a Cadbury purple. So they're your pearls from the egg pops. So, from the Christmas egg pops, I should say. And then if we move straight through to your oysters, oyster number 1, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and in here, I was about to pick it up, but you've got 2 pearls which rolled away from me there. You are twinning. 2 pearls in your first oyster. And they are, again, Christmassy colours. Not that they're not Christmas oysters, but it just so happens that these are the shades, Christmassy shades. So you're twinning with apple green twins. So this one is visually ever so slightly visually smaller. He does look like he's got a slightly darker green area too. And this one is visually slightly larger. Now, when I measure them, they may come out measuring the same, but visually, as you can see there, actually, they do look ever so slightly different. And then your second oyster, light pop there. Oh, did you want to keep your shells? Sorry, you can, of course, keep them. I missed it. Would you be able to let me know if you are keeping them, my lovely? So, second oyster, there's your mother of pearl. And in here, you are twinning. You are twinning for a second time. And this time you're twinning with pastel yellow twins. Now, what I'm going to do is I am just going to dry these up so then I can bring back your other shells as well. And just clean them all up. Sorry, I missed before that you said that you'd like to keep them. So let me just clean these up. Who said that? Jackie, thank you for saying that because I completely didn't see before. There we go. And these are definitely your shells because you're the first person to open oysters tonight. So they're the only shells that I have there so far. Okay, so let's have a look at the most recent pearls that came out, and they were the twinning yellow twins. So very, very similar in size and shade, and they are lemon yellow twins. What do you think to all of these, Dorinda? If you're happy with these colours, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like to go where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Apple green twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Apple green twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. They are measuring different sizes there. Yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7.5, sorry. Icy blue to the next person, brilliant. So that icy blue I'm just going to pop over here. The lighter of the TARDIS blues is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your Cadbury purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Darker TARDIS blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Swap a few for a creamy colour for the moon jewellery. Yes, of course. Which ones? So with any swaps, just let me know which ones you'd like to swap out, and then what colours you'd like to swap in. And then as long as obviously I've got it in stock, that's absolutely not a problem. Okay, so you'd like to swap one out for a silver for the ring. A creamy colour for the moon. So swap the larger green and the second yellow. So I've taken those two away, but if that's not the correct two, let me know. And then the two down the bottom there. So if you're happy with those shades, silver for the ring and then that creamy one for the moon. I don't have any lavenders, I'm afraid. No, the closest I've got is grape purples at the moment, or even like the Cadbury purples there. I don't have any blurples available either. Which two pearls did you want to swap out? So I've already taken away the silver for the ring, and then the cream for the moon. But which two would you like to swap out? You can see a grape. Oh, I did already take them out. Thank you, Nicola. Oh, I need a cup of tea. Oh, it's one of those nights. Deary me. I'm sorry, Dorinda. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move your yellow and green down there. That way I can zoom in properly. So the grape purple I've just popped at the bottom there. I did, Dorinda. I'm sorry. You're very correct. Happy with the grape purple? Brilliant. So if you'd like to swap in the grape purple, which, oh, sorry, just hit the camera. Which one would you like to swap out? Going to be an eventful night tonight, guys. I can feel it in my bones. Oh. Linda from Tunisia, thank you ever so much, my lovely. And welcome. The other yellow. Okay. So I don't need to know what colour, obviously, on other items. So we've got the cream on the moon and the silver on the ring. And then you're happy with these as your loose pearls. Is that correct? I'm just going to bring you up. If that's not right, though, please let me know, because I can obviously change it for you. That's your name on there. Yes, brilliant, and you're very, very welcome. So let's pop all of these in here for you. So you'll also get sent a free gift from us as well, so that will be included in with your parcel. If I do your naughty or nice card in here, you have got a nice card. You've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Shauna Hammonds. Shauna, are you here? Shauna Hammonds, are you here? So if anyone can see Shauna, please comment on that comment, because it will bring it forward so I can see. And Shauna, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible, because then that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. So Shauna Hammonds, are you here? Last call for Shauna, and if not, we will move on. Okay, so let's move on, and then if she comes on, we can add her in, but it will be obviously to the end of the order list. So that means up next today is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? Yep, I did get that, Tracy. Thank you. Oh, sugar drops. Shannon, hello. Perfect. Sorry, my lovely. So, Shannon, you've sent a loyalty card as well. Ah, yes, it literally just comes through. Let's have a look. That's perfect. I got really confused then, but I just realised that the date is correct. It's just written the other way around. I was like, hang on, wait a second. Okay, so if we do your jingle first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. So let's start with your jingle. If we dive in here, and let's go down. And you have got a Christmas cage pendant. So this Christmas cage pendant comes with one opening. This can hold one pearl at a time as well. And obviously with it being a cage pendant, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. Now this Christmas cage is overall, that is a snowflake. Okay, you've then got a red enamel coated circle in the centre of the snowflake, and then you've got Santa in the centre there peeping out from within inside the middle. Your pearl then comes out around that side and around, so in the pearl colour comes out within the middle of the spread circle. I can't talk today, but it will come out around the Santa. Oh my gosh. I hope that makes sense. But beautiful cage pendant, and then like I said, you'd be able to swap and change your pearls around inside. So I hope you're happy with that one, Shannon. Let's dive in for your elf card. I've moved it all around now. So your elf card says, oh, it's the same, it's a different card, but it's the same note. It says, naughty elf. If you get a multiple oyster, you have to choose one pearl to give to the person next on the order list. So this one has one opening, so you do have two other openings, so it's only this opening. If you have a multiple opening, either oyster or egg pop, what you would have to choose one pearl to gift to the next person, as Dorinda did for you, because you have got Dorinda's icy blue gifted pearl forward there already as well, so that's quite cool. So if I bring you back up, it means you've got three openings altogether. I'll need to know which one you would like to have for the snowflake cage, and then obviously the other two is absolutely, it doesn't, if you get multiples in the other two, then that's absolutely fine. You don't have to donate one of those forward, if that makes sense. Two eggs, one oyster, donate the shells. And which is for the cage pendant, the one of the eggs or the oyster? So let's go down. So before I open them up, is it the egg or the oyster for the multiple option? An egg. Okay, perfect. So first egg I grab is this one. So one of these pearls you would have to gift to the person forward. Okay, so good luck. And you've got three Christmas colours here, Shannon. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? You've got a silver bell dove grey, lighter silver. We've got a brighter icy blue, and you've got a Christmas sea green. So dove grey, icy blue, and a Christmas sea green. So one of those we have to gift forward. Your second egg pop. And you've got two Christmassy colours in that one. You've got a apple green and you've got a sea green, so two greens in that one there. You're hoping for purple today, okay, but you love them all. Okay, well, fingers crossed that from your oyster we're going to have a purple. Pop all of those in there. So if we move to the oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? You've got quite a nice deeper pop there. Donate the shells, okie dokie. So there is your mother of pearl. Oh. And there's no more in that one. So Shannon, from your oyster, you are quadding. You are quadding, my lovely. So let's go through these colours for you as well. I will just say that orders are coming through on the website, guys, so everything is working. So you've got a chocolate bronze, however, I can see straight away that your chocolate bronze does have this imperfection in him. Actually, let me just readjust so you can see it properly. So as always, if you're not happy with the imperfection, I can swap it for you. So it's a quite a nice brighter chocolate bronze, but he does have that imperfection down the bottom there. So chocolate bronze, you've got a two-tonal autumn peach. He almost looks like he's spotty there. He is spotty, let's readjust. So lighter autumn peach, then you've got this spotty area, then goes back into a lighter autumn peach. So that's quite unusual, that one. You've then got a TARDIS blue and a hot pink as well. What do you think to all of these, my lovely? So icy blue, dove grey, icy blue, sea green. One of that row we do have to donate forward. Apple green and sea green, then chocolate bronze, autumn peach, TARDIS blue and hot pink. If I start running them through the board for you. The single icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's not a 6.5, he's a 7. Donate forward the sea green, okay, not a problem. And the dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Sea green number 2, the one that you'll be keeping unless of course we swap it. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Swap the apple green and the sea green for matching purples. Okay. the icy blues match? No. I would say that your icy blue is, I mean, in size they're okay, but the first icy blue, if you can see, is slightly, colour-wise, it's ever so slightly off. I mean, it's me being very picky, I suppose. They are extremely close, but no, the colours are slightly off. Okay, so 2 purples. Can you have the purple and blue on simple studs? So just to be clear, is that a set of blue and a set of purple, or 1 purple, 1 blue to make 1 set? I have to ask because I don't want to get it wrong. Two sets. Okay, and are you happy with the rest of the colours, or would you like to swap any of those? I can go back down to show you in just a moment. The invoice for the studs, that will get sent across. Sorry, that's my doorbell. I changed the tone in here. That will get sent across. Who's at my door? That will get sent across for you over the weekend. To the email address on the order form. The others are great. Okay, perfect. And I'll leave the green in the sand, as that pearl is the one that we are gifting forward to the next person who is here on the order list. Okay, so if we do your naughty or nice card as well, Shannon, and you have got a naughty card there, so there is nothing on the back of that one, but I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and you'll get the free gift added in as well. Okay, Kirsty, if not, we can move her to Sunday or a different day if that's helpful. Shannon, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is, oh, bless you, Shannon. Thank you for the stars. That's ever so kind of you, my lovely. Thank you. Okay, up next is Alma Palamo. Sorry, Alma. Alma Palomares. Alma Palomares, are you here? Alma, hello. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name there. You do have 3 openings altogether. Can you have 2 oysters, 1 egg pop, donate the shells, and thank you to Shannon for the donated pearl. Yes, so that green is in the sandal ready for you. Okay, so donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So I'm just going to move the green to this side now. And if we start with your egg pop, good luck. And you've got 2 pearls in there, both of which are Christmassy colours. You've got a brighter burgundy red. Ow. Oh, sorry. Had like a twitch in my arm then. Brighter burgundy red. You've got a bridal white, and then of course the gifted green. Okay, so that's from your egg pop. If we then move through to your oyster number 1, soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We've got a lemon yellow. And there's no more in that one. So first oyster has given you a lemon yellow. And then if we move on to oyster number 2, soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, that's just a piece of the oyster there. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a watermelon. So a lemon yellow and a watermelon in your oysters. And then so from the beginning you've got a sea green, a bridal white and a red, a lemon yellow and a watermelon. Now if you're happy with these, Alma, they are yours. And if you're not happy with these colours, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm going to run them through the board for you. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, he is a 7. Could you move the thing so it's facing me, please? And obviously that bag back. Swap the yellow and the watermelon for blacks for the earrings. Okay. Okay, blacks for the earrings, and swap the red and the green for bright icy blue and a TARDIS blue. Okay, I don't have any there. So the red and the green for bright icy blue and a TARDIS blue. Okay, have a look at these ones here. Is it, Cappy? I mean, it is quite a therapeutic sound. Perfect, Alma. Brilliant. Okay, so let me just write this down for you. So we're going to have blacks on there, and then you're happy with the other pearls as well. You got some the other day? Did you just pop your head in? I'm talking to Aaron, by the way. I'm not talking to just blank air. Oh, I just need staples. Okay, perfect, Alma. So if we dive in for your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend. Thank you again for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Can you bear with me, please? Sorry, again, I was talking to Aaron for a second. So... What was that? Excuse me. What was that? So Aaron just gave me my medication.
I thought I missed.
And he basically threw it into my mouth.
I hit your lip and then...
Yeah, right, thank you, Bub, for that. Deary me. Sorry, once I've started opening oysters, obviously I'm not going to put something near my mouth, which I've touched. And I need to take that, otherwise I'm going to start going dizzy on the live. We don't want that. Right, up next today is Phoebe Lawson. Phoebe, are you here? Okay. Yes, of course I can, Kirsty. Oh, to Tuesday, not to Sunday, to Tuesday. That's absolutely fine. Tuesday. Perfect. Thank you, Kirsty, for letting me know. Up next then is Karen Pickett. Karen, are you here? Of course, I hope they're having a lovely time. And Karen, hello, hello, hello. Karen, you've got one jingle, so let's dive in here. And let's go down. Excuse me one moment. Okay, so your jingle. Good luck. You have got a pair of earrings. Now these are Christmassy earrings. And they are the reindeer earrings. Now these are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and the pearls... Sorry, it's hit the back of my throat when Aaron threw it in my mouth, and and it's now making me cough. I'm ever so sorry. It will go. The feeling will go in a minute. It's only because it hit the wrong spot. Sorry, my lovely. Okay, so reindeer earrings. The petals go here and here. Okay, so it comes with 2 openings. The petals do need to go on the earrings. You've got the antlers which come up from the pearls, and the ears as well, and the ears have got little crystals in them, so then it gives it a little bit of sparkle. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring you back up again, and I'm just going to cough. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to have a sip of my drink as well. Oh, it's hit it right on the left side. I can still feel it. Obviously it's not there, but threw it into my mouth. Oh. Right. Hopefully that's sorted out. Deary me. Sometimes, and it's okay, because if you was on your own, you wouldn't even notice that you kept coughing for a minute. But obviously when when you're at work or something, it's very noticeable. Right, so let's get your elves and see what they have got to say. Okay, so Karen, I hope you're happy with the earrings, but your elf says, oh, it's a nice card. Pick again and choose between the jewellery to which one you want to keep. Okay, so it is a nice card. So we're going to pick another jingle, and then you're going to pick between either the earrings or whatever your new one is to which one you would like to keep. Okay, so if I bring this here, dive in for your new jingle. Let's get this one open as well. And this time you have got, now this can be worn as a pendant, or it can be worn as a charm as well. It comes with one opening, and the pearl, the pearl does go on the jewellery. The pin is here. However, if you didn't want the pearl on here, I could take the pin off. You don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery if you don't want to. Okay, so that choice is up to you, even though it does have the pin there. It's one of the new items that are on the website, and it is the bell. So it's got a red and white enamel coating on the bell. At the top of the bell you do have a bow, and the bow is silver. And then we've got the pin, which is coming off here. And then obviously once the pearl's on there, the pin then will drop down, and the pearl then can move around as well. There we go. So a bell pendant. So your choice is between the bell pendant or the reindeer earrings. What do you think? Which one would you like? So the bell pendant has got one opening. The earrings have got two openings. Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. Let me bring you back up again. And oh my wow, Emma, thank you for the stars there. That's extremely kind of you, my lovely. Thank you ever so much. Right, two openings then, Karen. Which two would you like? Oysters or Christmas egg pops, or one of each? One of each, brilliant. Touch wood, that is, my throat seems to be calming slightly, so I'm ever so sorry about that, Karen. I'm going to tell Aaron next time I see him that was not acceptable. Right, let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Can you keep your shells? Of course you can. So starting with your egg pop then, good luck. And you've got 3 pearls in your egg pop, 2 of which are Christmassy colours. So this first one is not a Christmassy colour, but he's a beautiful, bright, ever so slightly two-tonal autumn peach. You've then got a dove grey, and a burgundy red. So autumn peach, dove grey and burgundy red. And then moving on to your oyster. Now let's just grab some of these as you'd like to keep your shells. Okay, so in here, good luck my lovely. Light, softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. Now straight away, I can see a blurple pearl. Let's pop him out. And then if I have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. So you have got a blurple, and now he may be slightly two-tonal. But I'll have a closer look at him in just a second. So if I dry him up for you as well, excuse me. And he is ever so slightly two-tonal blurple. So you've got lighter and darker areas. Now blurple is a mix between blue and purple. So in some lights he's going to be more blue. In some lights he's going to be more purple. And he does look like he's a larger size as well. What do you think to these? So autumn peach, dove grey, burgundy red and a blurple. So I'm going to need to know which two you would like on your earrings. And if you're not happy with these colours, I can swap them for you. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5 as well. Okay, so which two would you like on your earrings? Swap the peach for a red to match for the earrings? Of course I can. And then with the other two colours, are you happy with those as your loose pearl colours? Swap the silver for a sea green, of course. I'm just going to grab one from the swap pot as they were popped in there just a moment ago. I'm going to take the red sway and write down that we're going to have those on the earrings. So the green and the blurple, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? So red on the jewellery, perfect. Happy with those, Karen? Brilliant. So if I just bring you back up. Okay, and I've wrapped up your shells as well, so they'll be included with the order, and of course the free gift as well. So if I do your naughty or nice card, you have got a naughty card there, so there is nothing on the back of that one. But Karen, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Leanne Williamson. Leanne, are you here? Karen, you're very, very welcome. Leanne, hello, hello, hello. So Leanne, you've got 2 jingles and then your openings. So what we'll do is we'll do your 2 jingles first and then all of the openings together at the end. So starting with jingle number 1, let's go down. And you have got a Christmas charm. Now this one can be worn as a pendant as well, and it is actually the traditional Christmas tree charm on the website. Is it going to focus on the gloves, do we think? Nope. There we go. So you can see that it is the traditional Christmas tree. It's solid 925 silver, and then you've got the texture of like the tinsel and the lights and baubles on there, all in silver. Now that one comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you'd like to have it on a hoop or a lobster fitting. If you choose to have it on a hoop fitting, it can then go on a pendant, or I can leave it on this like larger jump ring, which can then also go on a pendant as well. So sort of 3 fitting options with that one. Okay, so lobster clip-on fitting, hoop fitting, which is a slide-on fitting on a chain or on a bracelet, or the fitting like this, which is for a necklace. Okay, so, and then 1 opening, pearl on or off. But if we see what the elves have got to say. Naughty elf, swap 1 pearl for a chocolate pearl. Oh, okay, so 1 of your pearls you have to swap for a chocolate pearl. You still get to pick the shade of chocolate, but we do have to swap 1 pearl for a chocolate pearl, my lovely. So you'd like a lobster fitting. Okay, so that's your first jingle then. If we move on to your second jingle, which again, let's go down and open this up for you. In here, you have got a pair of earrings. Now, these are not Christmas earrings. They are, I mean, they could be worn at Christmas, definitely, but they are not specifically Christmas earrings. These ones are not on the website anymore. They used to be on the websites. They are stud back earrings. Okay. and they are worn. So if you look, they're worn where you've got the oval facing forward, and then this oval, once it's hanging down, actually you don't see the oval of it because you just see long ways like so, and then your pearl actually dangles from the bottom. But as you can see, they do wiggle, they can move, and then with your pearls at the bottom as well, they sort of, sorry, let me put them on here properly, then I can hold them still so you can focus. With these, again, you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery, and then the pearls hang from the bottom loop here, but then it can all sort of swing around as well. Okay, so again, I hope you're happy with those ones. But if we come across and see what your elf has got to say this time, I keep picking them out the thing backwards. So this elf is a nice elf. So this one says pick again and then choose between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep. Okay, so we're going to pick another item to open, and then you pick between the two to which one you would like to keep. Okay, so we've got the loop-de-loop earrings, or you've got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you would like to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Now this one is on the website. I'm not going to be able to remember the name, I do apologise. But as you can see, it is a circle, and then within the circle you've got lots of hearts, all different shapes and sizes of hearts there. It is silver, it's very reflective, so it always reflects the camera, which is black right in front of it. Now if you choose to have the pearl on this one, it does go at the top here and it can move around, or you can choose to have it on its own. Which one would you like, Leanne? So we've got the earrings with two openings. You can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery, or the pendant with one opening and then pearls on or off the jewellery. Which one would you like? Can you have the heart pendant? Of course you can. Perfect. So let's bring you back up. So all together then, you've got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like? And would you like egg pops or oysters? And if oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Yes, I have posted Christmas dates on the page. Please keep in mind that these are in line with Royal Mail dates of last posting dates. So you'd need to have your opening by the date said on my page, so opening done by that date. And then it will be posted in enough time for Royal Mail's website to deliver. Now, obviously, with it being the festive season, there is a lot of post at the moment. So if there are any delays with Royal Mail, that is out of my control, especially at this stage. So yes, I will do my very best and obviously get it there in time, but just keep that in mind. So the sooner you order, the better, because of that, if that makes sense. Is it waiting on a swap, Georgina? I think I know which one you mean. It's waiting on something, I'm sure it is. Because it's grey on I have a colour system. If it's grey, it means it's waiting on either information or a colour swap or something. So 2 egg pops, 3 oysters, and keep the shell. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, flying oysters there. So 3 oysters, 2 egg pops, keep the shells. Is there certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Now we can't forget that we do have to swap 1 pearl for a chocolate pearl, okay? You don't have to have chocolate pearl on the jewellery if you don't want to. but we will have to swap one pearl for a chocolate pearl. So let's go down. Starting with your egg pops then. So egg pop number 1. You have got 4 pearls in that one. Julie, yes, of course, I'll move you to Sunday. So 4 Christmas colours in that egg pop there. You've got a burgundy red, a TARDIS blue, silver bells, and a Christmas sea green. So burgundy red, TARDIS blue, silver bells and Christmas sea green, all of which are our Christmassy colours. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls, all of which are Christmas colours for a second time. We've got a light dove silver, so lighter silver than the first one. You do have another TARDIS blue and another green, and then you've got a snow white. So a burgundy red, TARDIS blue, silver bells, sea green, snow white, TARDIS blue, dove grey and sea green. Okay, so then if we move through to your oysters, I'm just going to make it so you'd like to keep your shells. Let's pop them on here. Okay, oyster number 1. Soft pop there. Ooh! Oh my gosh, there's flying everything today. Did you see that flying pearl? Oh my gosh. So we've got 1. There is another escapee here. And let's have a squidge in here. Wow. I think that might be the one that actually flew across as well. So you are twinning with your first oyster. Now these 2 are twinning autumn peach pearls, and they both look like they are 2-tonal as well. So if I hold these up so you can have a closer look, you've got your 2-tonal autumn peach number 1. You've got lighter and brighter areas around there. And then number 2 is slightly brighter than his twin, but again lighter and brighter colours. Also, number 2 does look like he is larger in size. So twinning autumn peaches from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. That's better. There's your mother of pearl. Nothing flying at me there. And in here. And you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with chocolatey bronze twins there. Again, I just like to clean the shells up as we go, Leanne, and then we'll have a closer look at your pearls. I am, thank you Vicky, I hope you're well as well. So chocolatey bronze twins. And then moving on to your last oyster. You've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. we've got a pink, and there's no more in that one. So we've got a brighter pink pearl. So again, I'm just going to clean these up, and then we'll hold up your pearl so you can have a closer look. Okay, so pink pearl at the bottom. What do you think to all of these, Leanne? If you're happy with these, that's perfect. I need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So from the top, you've got the burgundy red, TARDIS blue, silver bells and the sea green. Snow white, TARDIS blue, dove grey and sea green, twinning autumn peaches, twinning chocolate bronzes and the pink as well. Now with the naughty elf card, we do have to swap one pearl for swap one pearl for a chocolate pearl. Okay, says the naughty elf card, so do keep that in mind as well. Again, you don't have to have a chocolate on the jewellery if you don't want to, but you will have to have one of the chocolates there. I am going to hold them up and run them through the board again in just a moment. I'm just wrapping up your shells, otherwise I don't have enough room to manoeuvre. Okay, so if I start running them through the board for you then, the sea green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Oh, swap the silver top row for matching Snow White for the earrings. Okay. Now I don't have a match for that, but I do have 2 matches here. So I could swap out your one for 2 of the same, because I don't have a match to match that one. That's up to you. But yeah, I don't have one to match, so it's... Let me know if that's okay or not. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Oh, just to show you then, there's the whites there. Okay, so I'll pop those on the earrings. Let me do that as we go actually, just so then we know what we're doing. So earrings, we're going to have white. The TARDIS blue top row is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Sea green second row is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. So don't forget, I need to know what colour you'd like on your other item, and then your 2 jingles, which is the heart pendant and the traditional Christmas tree. With those 2, again, you don't have to have pearls on there if you don't want to. And we need to swap one for a chocolate. Sorry, Leanne, I'm throwing everything at you all at once, aren't I? Chocolate bronze number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Chocolate bronze number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So they are measuring the same size there. Autumn peach, visually larger one, is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's a runaway. It's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, which means his twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. So he is measuring smaller. And then your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. TARDIS blue on the horse. Sea green on the tree. Swap the large peach for a dark chocolate. Okay. And then would you like to have, the last thing is, would you like to have a pearl on the heart pendant? Pink on the heart pendant. Brilliant. So that's all the items of jewellery then. So then it's just with your loose pearls here, are you happy with these colours? Again, I'll hold it up for you so you can see. Sorry, if I do this as we go, it actually makes it less confusing. I know it looks a little bit more frantic, but it's just so then everything's in its correct place. Are you happy with those? Yes, happy with those. Brilliant. Okay, let's pop these all in here for you then, Leanne. So I've wrapped up your shells for you, so they're going to get sent along with the order, as well as your free gift from us. And then if I do your naughty or nice card, you have got a naughty card there, so there is nothing on the back of that one. Leanne, you're very, very welcome though, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, brilliant. Welcome to the Naughty Club. Up next then is Linda Southam. Linda, are you here? Linda, hello. You have 2 pops, 2 oysters. Donate the shells. So I've got 3 openings for you all together and a jingle. 2 pops, 2. So that would, so 3 openings plus whatever we've got with the jingle. So we'll do the jingle first, and then we'll do, I'll try to remember 2 pops, 2 oysters. Sorry, my brain today. So if we dive in for your jingle, my lovely, and let's go down. Yeah, that is with both openings. Right, let's open the jingle first, and then I'll go back and have a look at the oysters for all the openings for you. Okay, so starting with your jingle, you have got one of the new Christmas cage pendants. So in here, you've got the red Christmas bell cage pendant. So this one is the shape of a bell, okay. You've then got a red enamel coating across the outside of the bell, and you've got little silver stars in each of the points. In the middle you've got a snowflake, and then the pearl is actually going to be shown through the snowflake there. So where you can see the black of the gloves, that's where you'd see the pearl colour. You could also wear it this way round as well, so you'd have the silver bell at the back and then your pearl colour there. But of course all the detail is on the front. So I hope you're happy with that one. As always, let's go across and see what the elves have got to say. And she says, naughty elf, no pearl swaps. Okay, so it means that you get to keep the cage pendant, so I hope you're happy with that. And no pearl swaps. Now, that no pearl swaps means it's only on the opening that comes with this cage. So your other openings, if you're not happy with those pearls, you can swap them. It's only the opening with this cage that you cannot swap for. Okay, so I've got your two orders together. And all together, I've got down that you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether now. Yes. So if that's all correct with you still, is it still 2 egg pops, 2 oysters? Yes, okay. And which one would you like to be the no pearl swaps for? It would either be the first oyster we open or the first egg pop we open. Okay, so I've just popped them straight down so then I didn't feel them or anything like that. So the first egg pop we open or the first oyster we open, which one is no pearl swaps? The first pop. Okay, so whatever is in here, there's no pearl swaps for. So donating the shells, are there certain colours that you are hoping for? And you've got 3 pearls, all 3 of which are Christmas colours. We have got a burgundy red, a sea green, and a icy blue, all of which would look stunning in that cage pendant actually. All 3 colours would pop through the middle there. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in there, again Christmassy colours. We've got the red and green. Now this red is slightly darker than the first, and then you've got a green which is very, very similar, actually slightly darker again. So 2 reds, 2 greens, ever so slightly different shades there. Very Christmassy to start with your egg pops. Okay, so moving through to your oysters then. So soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We've got a lemon yellow. There's no more in that one. So your first pearl is a lemon yellow. Moving on to oyster number 2. Soft pop there. Oh, and it ran backwards here. So there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And you've got 1 and 2. Linda, you are twinning. Excuse me, twinning. There we go, that sounds better. Twinning with yellow twins. So a single yellow and then yellow twins. Now these yellow twins are definitely brighter than the single yellow. So that in between a sort of lemon and a sunshine yellow. What do you think to all of these? And then of course, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So we've got 2 reds, 2 greens, one slightly darker than the other, icy blue and a lighter yellow, and then twinning slightly brighter yellows. If I run them through the board, icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Sea green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Red number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Can we swap the icy blue for the light silver in tonight's swap pot? I can't swap the top row, Linda. I'm so sorry, that was the one that you chose for no pearl swaps from the elves. Now I can swap in that silver from the swap pot, but it would have to be with a different colour, I'm afraid. Second green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the slightly darker red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Sorry, my lovely, if it was the, there's the silver. It was the no pearl swaps from the elf, and then we said which one did you want to choose for the no swaps, and it was the first egg pop, which was at the top row there. The first lemon yellow. So this yellow here, I'm just going to pop it to the side to make sure I've got it right, for the silver in the swap pot. Now that is the only light silver in the swap pot, so that must be the one that you meant, so I hope it is. And if you're happy with that, yeah, brilliant. Which one would you like on your jewellery, and are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Silver on the charm, everything else is spot on. Perfect. So silver on there. And then happy with the other colours as well. Okay, so that will get sent across for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells. You'll get the free gift there as well, Linda. If I do your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Oh no, I knew what you meant, it's not a problem. But I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Merry Christmas to you as well, Linda. Okay, up next today is Taylor Hill. Taylor, are you here? Good evening, Taylor. Hello, hello, hello. So let's start with your jingle first, then we'll do all of your openings at the end. So your jingle, let's go down. Oh, where's my mouth? There it is. Let's go down. So good luck, my lovely. You have got a Christmas cage pendant. Now, this one is one of the new ones on the website. I love this one. It holds one pearl at a time, and then obviously with it being a cage pendant, it can be changed around at home, and it does come with one opening. It is the present delivery cage pendant. So it has, oh, I love it. So it's got the reindeer pulling the sleigh. So the reindeer at the front have got green and red crystals spotting their body. And then you've got some green enamel in their antlers there, just to give it a little bit of colour. You've got the gorgeous detail on the sleigh with red in some of the presents. And then you do have some crystal on the back of the sleigh there. Your pearl actually sits in this cutout section of the sleigh. That's where your pearl sits. So your pearl shows as part of the sleigh colour. So the present delivery cage pendant. He is loved. I think that might be one of my favourite new ones on the website, this one. It's grown on me slowly, this one has. But let's see what your elves have got to say. And in here you have naughty elf. Oh no, put that back and try again. So naughty elf, put that back and try again. So we have to put that one back and we have to pick a different one out. Do I have one of everything on the website? I mean, if it's the last of something, there'll be only one on there, but I don't just put one of everything on there. There is, obviously, it depends on the item, it depends on how many are in stock, but I never, unless I only have one left, that's the only time there's only going to be one of them on the website. So we have to dive in for a different one. Okay, this one here, Taylor. Oh, okay, so it is a Christmas pendant. It's a... Oh, personally. Oh. Oh. I was thinking, I mean, it's a fair question to ask about stock, but I was... Personally, I would love to, but no, I can't afford to. I can't afford, obviously I can't just take out of the business because that's not how a business works. But I do have a lot more jewellery than I wear or could wear because I swap it in and out all the time. Right, so this one is a heart pendant which says it's got a script of Merry Christmas in the middle. Now it's going to be backwards for you, the Merry Christmases. So obviously when it's only because you're seeing a mirror image, once it's with you, it is going to be the correct way around. You've also got some snowflakes cut out around the heart. Your pearl sits at the top and can move around, but you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. And it is a light silver. It's just again, it's just reflecting. So it's lighter silver. It's just reflecting the black camera that I'm holding it up near. But I hope you're happy with that one. So that one is one opening, so that brings you to 4 openings and 2 4 pearl oysters. So if I grab the 4 pearl oysters for you, you've got 4 openings altogether. So which 4 openings would you like? Oysters or egg pops? 2 egg pops, 2 oysters, donate the shells. Okie dokie. Okay, so starting with your egg pops here, let's go down. Donating the shells, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So egg pop number 1. Okay, so you've got a, all of them, all 4 pearls are Christmas colours. You've got a burgundy red, you've got a dove grey, you've got a bridal white and a sea green. So 4 Christmas pearls from your egg pop. You asked this for, I was told Pinkle, but Pinkle came and it's not what I was thinking. Oh no. Still love it though, but the picture you used as cover photos for Lives in November, what colour was that pinky purple? It's more like a magenta, I think, but that's what I was hoping for. The picture that I used as the cover photo for the Lives in November. Oh, so that is they're purples and grape purples. Yeah, they are mainly grape purples and silver purples, and a couple of purpley reds as well in there. Sorry, I just went and had a look for you. So yeah, no, they are. They do have pink in them, but the grape purples do have pink in them sometimes. So Pinkle is normally a pink with a slight purple overtone to them. Egg pop number 2. I'm sorry you didn't get what you was hoping for then. I'm sorry. If you wanted obviously to change it, please let me know in an email and I can obviously look into that for you. A purpley red, I see. Okay, so that's the colour you're hoping for. Now, with egg pop number 2, you've got 2 Christmas colours again, both of which are a sea green and a red, which are both brighter than your original red and green that we got a moment ago. So they are lovely. Okay, so you're happy with the colour that you got, but now you're looking for the colour that was in the November picture. I get you. Okay, so 6 pearls from your egg pops, all Christmas colours. Let's move through to your oysters. We'll do your 2 normal oysters first, and then we'll do the 2 4-pearl oysters. So donating the shells, oyster number 1. Soft pop there. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. Oh, and you are twinning with Lavender Mavender Twins, Taylor. Now, these do look like they are slightly two-tonal. One of them looks slightly more blurply, hint to him. So this one is the more purple one, so the more Lavender Mavender, and he is two-tonal with those lighter and darker areas there. And then this one has got slight hints of blue to him, but again, oh, very, very spotty with the two-tonal markings of this one as well. So they are slightly different twins, but gorgeous Lavender Mavender twins there. Oyster number 2. Oh, quite a funky pop with that one. Oh, and we've got 1 pearl to the side here. He hasn't run out yet, but there's your mother of pearl. Yep, and he ran out just as I opened him up. Let's have a squidge in here. That just squirted all over my jumper, which I'm used to, it's fine. And there's no more in that one. You have got a darker grape purple. Now this one is a darker grape purple, but maybe you can sort of see that it does have a slight pinky tone to it, but it is more of a grape colour. Obviously it's not as bright as those November ones, but that's the sort of shade you go towards with those colours, if that makes sense. Now moving on to your 4 pearl oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. And you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in that oyster, of course. So let's go through these ones for you. You've got a TARDIS, a two-tonal TARDIS and Pepsi blue. So you've got lighter and darker areas there. I'm just going to move these all up because I haven't left enough room. Actually, let's pop them side by side. Okay, so two-tonal. You've then got a grape purple again, a lemon yellow, and a two-tonal icy blue, so lighter and darker areas on your icy blue there. And then your last oyster here then, Taylor. So again, 4 pearl oyster. And in here, oh, popping out backwards this time. And there's no more in that one. The icy blue is, yes, sorry, I thought you could see that. I can hold it up in a different way to see the shape of it if you would like to. It's only just a slight sort of squished circle. I wouldn't say it's egg, but yeah, the first icy blue is slightly misshapen. Let me show you that first. So you can see that there. Now, pearls from your second 4 pearl oyster, you've got a darker gunmetal grey, a brighter coral, and then we've got another TARDIS blue and another two-tonal icy blue. Okay, Taylor, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to go where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. But again, I will need to know which ones that you would like to go where. So you do have some beautiful colours here. So if I start running them through the board, and then I'm just going to move these Lavenders down so they're a bit squished there. So I'm going to start with the egg pop colours. So sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. Slightly brighter red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And slightly brighter green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. Lavender number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Lavender number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. And the single grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. No, sorry, he is a 7. Swap out the gunmetal, the yellow, the coral, and the last TARDIS blue. For 2 whites, a rose gold, and a pastel apple green. Of course you can. So pastel apple green. Do the whites need to be matching? I do again have more whites on the way to me, it's just they're not here yet. I mean, those two are the closest whites I've got. They don't need to match. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to get these two whites. Ooh. And a rose gold. Perfect. Just going to have a look to see if I've got that colour you was looking for. Ooh, I might have it as a pre-drilled pearl colour. Are you looking, if I did have that purpley, reddy, pinky colour, which was pre-drilled or already had a pin in it, would you are you looking to have it on some jewellery? Because I may have it already, which I could have a look for, but it may already, like I say, have that pin in there. So I'll continue, I'll show you the swaps I've added in. So the green, the two whites and the rose gold there. So if you're looking to have it on a nice with jewellery, I can just have a quick look because I do think I've got one somewhere. Just having a look next to me. Now, are all of my... Ah, yeah, here they are. The darker sea green for a baby pink, of course you can. Oh, I don't know if it's here. It's not in that bag. Let me just look in one more bag. If not, then I don't have... I'm sure I've got one, but it's just not next to me. No, I don't have it next to me. Sorry. Or is it more of... Here we go. It's this colour, I think. Is it this colour? Sorry, this is one of my personal bracelets. So I can't give you this one, but if it is this colour, I can look for one similar to that, if that makes sense. Because this bracelet's been used, so I'm sure you wouldn't want this one. But yeah, I've got a couple of... So I've got multi-tonal green. So I've got two forest greens, sea greens, and that purple on there, as you can see. So that's my personal bracelet. So yeah, I can look, if you want, I can look for one to match that. Because like I said, I've worn this, so I'm sure you're not going to want one off there. But I can look for one to match that. So now I know it's that colour that you were looking for, if that makes sense. Swap the darker green, this one, for baby pink. I don't have any baby pinks. I think the lightest I've got is this one, which is a blush pink. Okay, Taylor, what I'll do is I'll make a note of that, and then, so would you like, are you looking to have it as a loose pearl? Because I'm sure I had one that I used in my photos. which is why I'm saying it may be already pre-drilled, because I have pre-drilled pearls which I use in my photos for the stock, which is why I'm sure I do have one somewhere. So that purple, when we used to get that shade of purple a lot, and it was literally just called a bright purple. I didn't have any other name for it. It was just bright purple at the time. But it is sort of an in-between a grapey purple with a mix of like a pinky red in there. Perfect, Taylor. Okay, so with these pearls then, if you're happy with those colours, which ones would you like where? So I'm just going to write down about the blue. So swap icy blue for matching purple on bracelet. Now I know that sounds weird, but it just means that I know the exact shade I'm looking for. Okay, so I've got the icy blue, and I'll hopefully I will get that done for you, because I'm sure I've got one somewhere. It's just not next to me. Please invoice me for a hoop fitting on one of the lavenders and one of the grapes, of course. And then which colours would you like where? So invoice for hoop on lavender ×1 and grape ×1. Swap the grey for sunshine yellow. Yes. For the rainbow charm. Okie dokie. Would you like me to read it out? If you're happy for me to read it out, then I will do so. So look at these yellows. Stunning. Sunshine yellow. Okay, so you've got the April deal 2021. Then you've got obviously the jingle with the heart Merry Christmas. You've got the Shells Treasure Charm. And that's, yeah, so we've got the Shells Treasure. Oh no, wait. The April was the rainbow, wasn't it? So that's the yellow. So it's the Shells Treasure Charm and the Merry Christmas that I'd need to know. Excuse me. The colours for. The shell. Can you have the other lavender on the shell? You can. Lavender on the shell. Nothing on the Merry Christmas. Okay. So then that means these loose pearls then, are you happy with these as your loose colours? So no pearl on the jewellery there. So these ones here as your loose colours. Of course you will have the other loose pearl as well, whether that will be the blue or the bright purple colour. Very happy with those, and invoice you for a 22-inch trace chain. Yes, I can as well. I'm sorry I didn't have that colour here on. I'm sure I've got one somewhere, but I will definitely have a look for you. The invoice for the hoop fittings and, let me write it down, 22-inch trace chain will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. You'll also get your free gift with this as well. Oh, bless you, Taylor. And if I do your naughty or nice card, I feel bad because obviously I sent you the colour that you didn't know you was getting. Obviously I sent you the pinkle and you thought it was a different colour, but I feel bad that it was a different colour. Do you know what I mean? That you got the colour that you wasn't expecting. So you've got a nice card, and that is a £2 off code. So you'll also get an email from me with a £2 off code. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use. Oh, please donate it to the next person who has a naughty. Oh, bless you. Okay. I will do that. So thank you for the donations of your shells, and that's safe up there for you. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And Suzanne, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. That's ever so kind of you, my lovely. Okay, you have lots of codes. Oh, bless you. But that's very kind of you. I will do that. Up next today is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here to pop a new cork? Ah, yes, Taylor. Let me make a note. Because if I don't make a note, I won't remember. New cork. So I've got that down, so that's perfect. Excuse me, I just need to clear my throat again. Deary me. You're very, very welcome. Okay, Caroline Sylvester. I'm going to roll these sleeves up. They're driving me crazy. Are you here? Caroline, hello, hello, hello. Caroline, you have got 7 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or Christmas egg pops, or a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. $34 pops. Sorry, that made me chuckle. So 3 oysters. So I'm guessing 4 pops, 3 oysters. 4 pops. No, that's fine. So 1, 2, 3 oysters. Oh, made me chuckle. 1, 2, 3. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate? Oh, you've already said, sorry, donate your shells. And is there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3 and 4. Let's go down. Okay, so starting with your pops first. Egg pop number 1. You have got 3 pearls in your first one, all of which are Christmas colours. You've got a TARDIS blue, and you're hoping for Christmas colours. Perfect. TARDIS blue, a slightly two-tonal icy blue, and then a burgundy red. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 Christmassy colours, 2 pearls in that one. You've got another burgundy red and a snow white. Your next egg pop. Again, all three pals are Christmas colours, Caroline. So you've got two greens. You've got an apple green and a sea green. And then we've got a bridal white. And then the last egg pop. And you've got all Christmas colours again. So all four of your egg pops had fully Christmas pals in. So you've got a Christmas green again, so sea green, a silver bells, and another burgundy red, slightly brighter than the first two, I would say. So beautiful colours there to start with. Then if we move straight on to your oysters. Okay, so oyster number one. You've got a light pop there. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, we've got no more in that one. Now it's a lighter pearl, just need to double check. I think it's a lighter autumn peach. However, the autumn peach and the rose golds can be very, very similar. It is more of a lighter autumn peach. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. And straight away, you are quadding. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's no more in that one. So 4 pearls in that oyster. Let me just dry these up for you as well. And in here you have got a pastel yellow. Almost got that green tone to him, but more of a yellow. You've got a chocolate bronze, a darker, actually sorry, I'm going to say it's more of a lighter blurple. I was going to say darker lavender, but he's got too much of blue in him to be just the purple. So he is a lighter blurple. So in some lights he's going to be more blue. Some lights he's going to be more purple, and he is two-tonal as well. And then you've got a two-tonal blue, so darker, larger Pepsi and TARDIS blue there. And then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you've got a runaway lavender, and you are twinning with lavender twins there. Now one of them is definitely darker, moving sort of more into a blurply tone, and the other one is lighter but is also two-tonal. So let's just have a look at these as well. So the darker of the two is two-tonal, but does have those darker blurples and the lighter purples there. And then your more lavender is, again, it's two-tonal, but overall is lighter. Okay, Caroline, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Oh, swap the pastel yellow and the pastel green and the blurple for 3 rose golds for simple snowman earrings and solar. Okie dokie. Are you happy with those ones there? So rose gold on there and rose gold on there. Peach and the chocolate bronze for 2 seasons greens. Peach and bronze for 2 seasons greens. And then sea greens. I was thinking seasons greens, is that a sea green but being Christmassy? Yes, of course. And I can't blame, obviously I can't talk today, so I can't moan at people for not typing. So we make a right pair together. I think these two, I just need to put it in my gloves where it's not bumpy. Yes, those 2 there. So was I, Kathy. So those greens there. I'm guessing those are for the other item. Oh, bless you. Of course I will. I'll pop it in the swap pot for now, but then when I come off the live, I will, of course, oh, actually, I tell a lie, probably tomorrow when I process the orders through, I'll donate that to somebody who is waiting. Bless you, that's very, very kind of you, Caroline. Did you want to swap it for another colour to come in, or did you just want to sort of take it out? Also, is it the greens here on the other earrings? Oh, no, sorry. Okay, so TARDIS blue and icy blue for silver bells for the simple drop earrings. Okay. Now, I don't just have silver bells in here, so please bear with me while I locate 2. Silver bells. So I'm just trying to find two the same size. I think those two there. Okay. Oh, that's gone rolling somewhere. Okay, so just have a look at these two here. Fill the candy cane with the red, whites and greens. Oh, I love that. Love, love, love that. I've had somebody before, I can't remember who it was, but they filled it with just red and white, and sent a photo in, and it was gorgeous. So silver bells on there. Love those, perfect. So let me just have a look through. So these then would be your loose pearls. So are you, let me just move them over. So these are the Duke Greens. Are you happy with all of those as your loose colours? No, Andromeda. So they are a darker silver. Just in the Christmas period, I always call them silver bells. But they've always been here as like a, so I always offer the dove grey or the darker silver. So the lighter and darker silver options. Yes, happy with all of those. Perfect. Let's pop these in here for you. Well, thank you for the donation of the Lavender Pearl forward, and somebody will be very happy with that, because obviously it may mean that somebody then gets that order a lot sooner. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. You'll get a free gift added in with this as well. And if we dive in for your naughty or nice card, you've got a nice card. You've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend as well to the email address on the order form. Caroline, I hope you're happy with that, and that's safely up there for you. And also, Caroline, I'm quite excited to see I'm going to say custom item. It's not fully custom, but it's kind of custom. I'm looking forward to see what you think of that once it arrives. That was posted today. So yeah, let me know. Hopefully it's you're happy with it, because I was my son saw it and got very jealous. I was like, whoa, I didn't know you liked that. So yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. He's going, oh, I hope he does. I hope he does. Up next today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? I think I've popped you on the end of the order list as well, Nicola. Let me see. Same name, same address. It is. Let's pop these together. Could you please send the rest of your order tonight? I won't be able to send it tonight, Taylor, but yes, of course I can. So if I don't, I'll remember that for the morning. If I can't find the swap in, I'll hold one pearl back, send the rest on, and then that one possibly added into a future order, or I could invoice postage once it's available if you don't have any orders with me at that time. That's absolutely fine. No, I know, I was only messing. Sorry, my lovely. Yep, Nicola, I believe... Oh, no, wait, I don't think I've got the loyalty card. Yes, let me have... Your email is here. So that is fine. Okay, so let's just have a look here. So you had 3, so that's 4, 5, 6 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So which 6 openings would you like? And then I'll grab the 4 pearl oyster for you. So 6 openings, oysters or egg pops. All oysters, keep the 2 of the shells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll keep, is that okay to keep 2 of the mystery shells? Just because they do, in my opinion, they're the prettier of the shell, but also they are, I mean, all the shells are fragile, but those shells don't get as fragile as, for example, the 4 pearl oyster one would. No, I keep going to put it down there. Yes. Okie dokie. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, then I'll have a look at what shells we're going to keep. That one screams out to me straight away just because it's got a really pretty front. So we'll see if this one breaks. Light pop there. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. You have triples. You've got 3 pearls with your first oyster. It's got quite a nice pearl blister in this one as well, so we chose well with that shell. Okay, so your first 3 pearls are you've got a 2-tonal blurple, so lighter and darker blurple colours, and of course blurple's a mix between blue and purple, so some lights you'll see more blue, in some lights you'll see more purple. You've then got a 2-tonal yellow, so lemon and sunshine yellow. He almost looks like he's got a little extra bobbly bit on the end there, so he's round apart from that extra little section down the bottom there. And then you've got a 2-tonal blue as well, so darker and lighter TARDIS blue. Moving on to oyster number 2, so this shell is screaming out to me, so we'll see if this one stays intact as well. So lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, we've got a chocolatey silver. There's no more in that one. Okay, so there's the shells there that you would like to keep. So you've got a single chocolate silver pearl. There he is in the sand. Your next oyster. Lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. I can actually see one here and one here. So straight away, it looks like you are twinning. So 2 pearls in that one, Nicola, and there's no more there. So these are twinning with burgundy reds, and it does look like you've got one brighter, one ever so slightly darker. The brighter one does visually look like he's larger as well, but that might just be the colouring. So when I measure them at the end, we'll see if they are actually measuring different or if it's just the colour that's making them look different sizes. Your next oyster. Lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and I think you've got a silver bells there. There's no more in that one. And it is, you have got a silver bells. Slightly, ever so slightly squished circle with that one. Just ever so slightly. I'm actually just going to pop him at the top here next to the silver chocolate. 2 more mystery oysters to go. So your next oyster. Lights pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Again, we can see that there's no pearls on that side. If I turn this around though, I can see that there's 1 pearl there and 1 pearl there. So 1 and 2 and 3, that's just a piece of shell there. You have triples. 3 pearls in that oyster. So if I run these through, you've got a watermelon, a bright pink, and a 2-tonal apple green. So brighter and lighter areas there with your apple green. Let's move these reds up slightly. There we go. And then the last of the mystery oysters. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with autumn peach twins, and there's no more in that one. So lots of multiple pearls coming out here. So twinning autumn peaches. Again, it does visually look like one is larger than the other. And then we'll do your 4 pearl oyster. There's one side. And the other side. Ooh, and in here you have got a funky pearl, my lovely. There's no more in that one. You have got a funky pearl. We haven't seen a funky pearl in a little while. Of course, if you're not happy with the funky one, I can swap him for either a colour match or a different colour, but we haven't had someone swap out a funky one yet, so I've got a feeling they won't be swapped out, but the option is there that, of course, if you're not happy with it. So I'll show you the funky one first. It is a creamy sort of white raindrop kind of pearl. Now it does actually have a flat surface there, so that's where it was sitting on the shell. Now if I just turn it around, it doesn't have a flat surface on the other side. And it is like a raindrop or a teardrop shape. So he is there. You also have a brighter icy blue, a lemon yellow, a brighter coral, and a grape purple. Okay, Nicola, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, that's absolutely fine. It's just I'll just still need to know which ones you'd like to swap out, which ones you would like to swap in. Okay, so if Oh, actually, let me go through. So you've got the Blurple, two-tonal Blurple, two-tonal yellow, two-tonal blue, chocolate silver, and then the silver bells. Twinning reds, watermelon bright pink, two-tonal apple green, twinning autumn peaches, funky white pearl, icy blue, lemon yellow, coral, and a purple. So I'm just going to wrap these shells up for you, then I can measure them. So we'll need to know which ones you would like where, and if there's any colour swaps, I can do that for you as well. Okay, so swap the 2 reds for light silvers for the earrings. You can. So those 2 there for your earrings. Can we swap the pink for a 2-tonal pink for the moon charm? Now, do you know the name of the moon charm? If not, I can go on the website and have a look. I can go on and have a look in a second, actually. It's quicker if I go on, that way you don't have to come off the comments. That pink's quite nice. Okay, so we've got lighter and brighter pink here. I think it glowed. Ah, yes, found it. No, that's fine. So we'd like the 2-tone pink on there. Sorry, I just wouldn't want to pop it on the on the wrong one. Yes, Michelle, that's the one. It's just I just needed to double check. So then the other 2 items I would need to know the colours for. So I can go and measure these ones. Obviously, I've taken away the silvers and the pink because that's those colours you have chosen already. The Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blurple on the heart, I'm guessing that will be the February one. February, yes it is, but let me just double check what the other one is so I know. Yes it is. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Oh, bless you, Michelle. Well, thank you for your help there, because it did help. Twin peach number 1, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Twin peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7, so they are measuring different sizes there. The largest end of the funky is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, sorry, he is a 7. Two-tonal blue on the other charm. Would you like me to read it out, or are you happy to just pop the two-tonal blue on there? So I believe that's all the items of jewellery there. Let me just have a look. So that's got silvers, two-tonal blue, blurple, two-tonal pink. Perfect. So it would mean then that these colours are your loose pearls. So the other one is the June Deal 2021, which is the infinity sign with the flower burst on one section of the infinity sign. So if you're happy with these colours, or are there any of these you'd like to swap? Your icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the grape purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Donate the chocolate and watermelon for the next 2 people on the list. Bless you, of course you can. That's very kind of you. And then you're happy with the rest. Perfect. Pop these all in here. Okay, so I've kept 2 of the shells for you, and then the rest of them we've donated, so thank you very much for that, Nicola. You'll get your free gift added on as well, and if I do your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card, so you've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. That's all safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Rhonda White. Rhonda, are you here? Updated order list. Yes, let me just print this one off and then I'll do an updated order list. That's not a problem. I was trying to do it in between, so let's print this off and then I will. Is there an update on 25 pearl oysters? There isn't. I haven't had the movement email. Now, I'm just assuming that everyone post-wise is swamped with parcels and that's why it hasn't moved. Now, that's not to say that it hasn't moved either, because when I've rang before, they've sort of said, well, it may have not been scanned at that point when it should have been. Anyway, so no, I haven't got an update yet, but as soon as I have one, I don't think they're going to be here, obviously, in the time for Christmas, as in to receive them for Christmas. I'm hoping they'll be here before Christmas, if that makes sense. And Rhonda, hello, hello, hello. So you've got one jingle and then you've got your openings as well. So we'll do the jingle first and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So let me just mark that you are here as well. So diving in here and let's go down. So good luck, my lovely. Oh, and you have got a Christmas cage pendant. Now this cage pendant comes with one opening. Yep, I've got your loyalty card here, that's not a problem. So your cage pendant comes with one opening. However, it can hold up to 4 pearls in this cage. So you will be able to swap and change the pearls around inside here. And like I say, it can hold up to 4 pearls. So this is a larger circle cage. It's got this leaping reindeer silhouette going through the middle with a couple of snowflakes spotted around. Now this is the same on the front and the back of the cage, and then all that black space that you're seeing in my glove, that's where your pearl colours will be seen. So you could just pop one pearl in here and it would have a lovely time sort of rolling around. So it can fit up to 4 in there. So I hope you're happy with that one. However, if we bring you back up and dive in to see what your, oh, wrong way around, your elf has got to say. So he says, no, naughty elf, put that back and try again. Oh, bless you. So we can't keep that one, I'm afraid. That has to go. And let's try again. Okay, so your new item. I'm sorry, my lovely. Okay, pickles. Now this item, it is a Christmas cage pendant. This one comes with one opening. However, this one holds 1 pearl at a time. Okay, so he does have a splash of colour on this one because it's got a red crystal at the bottom. So overall it is a bell, like I said, with this red crystal at the bottom which does move. So that sort of catches the light and jingles away. Let's get this focused. So the bell itself has got cutouts of snowflakes, and that is where you're going to see your pearl colours through. Now in the centre of each snowflake there is a crystal. Also the rim of the bell is encrusted with crystals as well. So that's the front. Now the reverse side is a bell silhouette overall, but then it's got a larger snowflake going across. So you could wear it this way round and then you see a large portion of your pearl, but all the detail and the sparkle is on the front there. You love that one as well. Perfect. I'm glad you're happy with him. Right, so that one, let me bring you up, comes with one opening. So that means you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Two and 2, donate the shells. Okie dokie. So 1 and 2. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Rhonda? So 1 and 2. And then if I dive in for your egg pops. And then if we go down, we're actually going to start with your donated pearl. So Nicola's donated 2 pearls forward. I'm just going to shake these around. You're either going to get a watermelon or a chocolate silver. Oh, the watermelon fell out first. So you've got your watermelon as the gifted pearl forward there. So that's going to be in the sand already. So Rhonda, egg pop number 1. And hoping for any colours. Okay. Chloe, hello. I hope you're well. And in your egg pop, you've got 4 pearls. All 4 of them are Christmassy colours. So let's get this focused. You've got a brighter icy blue, a lighter TARDIS blue, a sea green, and a burgundy red. So 4 Christmas colours to start with. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one as well. Again, all 4 of them Christmas colours. Now you've got a silver bells, and then you've got a dove grey. So you've got 2 silvers, one darker, one lighter, and then you've got a sea green and a apple green. So 2 greens. So all Christmassy colours from the egg pops, and then your donated pearl is the watermelon. We move straight on to your oysters here. Oh, okay, so oyster number 1. Lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. That's just a piece of shell I'm going to move out of the way. There's no more in that one. So you've got a chocolate silver from your first oyster. And then moving on to your second oyster. Lighter pop there again. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, we've got a TARDIS blue. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so Rhonda, let's go through all of your colours again, and then we can decide what you'd like to do. So if we just have a look at the TARDIS blue that's just come out, it's down at the bottom there next to the silver chocolate. And all together from the top, you've got a watermelon icy blue, lighter TARDIS blue, sea green and a burgundy red, darker silver, lighter silver, sea green and an apple green. And then we've got chocolate silver and a TARDIS blue. I will need to know which 2 pearls you'd like on the jewellery, and then of course in your cage pendant you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. If there's any colours you'd like to swap, let me know and I can do that for you as well. So the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lighter blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dove grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the darker silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Okay, Rhonda, what do you think and what would you like to do? The small silver and the chocolate you'd like to trade for blacks for the earrings. Okay. So then if you're happy with these blacks, it would just be with the other colours. Are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or would you like to do any swaps there as well? So you would like to swap the apple green for a white. Okay. So apple green for a white. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Perfect, brilliant. So let me bring you back up and I'll pop these all in here for you. Okay, Rhonda, my lovely, thank you for the donations with your shells. You're going to get a free gift added on to this order as well. And if I do your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you have a £1 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend. I hope you're happy with that, and of course with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next today is Leah Keenan. Leah, are you here? Perfect. And Leah, hello, hello, hello. Just doing the updated order list. There we go. So Leah, you have got a jingle. Just mark you off as being here, my lovely. So there's the updated order list. So if we dive in for your jingle. Oh, I'm going to have this one. And that one was just a tag along, so I've popped him back. So let's go down. Good luck, Leah. Okay, so you've got a pendant here. Now it's not a Christmas pendant, but obviously it can be worn all year round. It comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery here. This one on the website is called the Old Soul Pendant, because he does look at him. He does look like an old soul. He is a gorgeous oxidized elephant. So the oxidization just means that you do have the darker silver markings there, just to give him some more detail. If you choose to have your pearl on this one, it does sit at the top and it can move around. Or like I said, you don't have to have your pearl on that one. You can keep it loose and have the pendant as it is. So I hope you're happy with that one. But if we dive in for your elf, and it is a naughty elf. So it says if you get a multiple opening, you have to choose one pearl to gift to the next person on the order list. So we've got one opening with this item. So if you get more than one pearl in your opening, you have to choose one pearl to gift to the next person on the order list. Okay. So, which opening would you like? Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop, Leah? Oyster, okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Excuse me. Now you do have the gifted pearl forward here. So you are going to be starting with a chocolate silver pearl. Now you can choose to swap that one at the end if you wanted to, but that one is yours to start with. So you'd like to donate your shells. Okay, so good luck, Leah. Mystery Oyster. You've got a lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And it's not a multiple. No, there's not another one in there, so we don't have to gift any pearls forward on this occasion, Leah. So we've got a TARDIS blue and a chocolate silver. So have a look at these two here. If you're happy with these colours, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for pearls of your choice. And then I will need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, which colour you would like. The TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Blue on the pendant and swap the chocolate for a dove grey. Of course you can. What do you think to this dove grey here? So I'm just going to bring you back up so I can write down that it's the blue on the jewellery. And then dove grey as your loose pearl. Perfect. Brilliant, Leah. Okay, so you will get a bonus gift as well. And thank you for the donations with your shells. If I do your naughty or nice card here, and you have got a naughty card, so there is nothing on the back of that one. However, this one was gifted forward earlier for the next person who got a naughty card. So you've actually got a £2 off code for the website. So that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with everything there, Leah, and I've popped that safely up there for you. Woohoo! Okay, perfect. Okay, so very welcome from me, Leah. Up next is a mystery person. So I'm going to be looking for Kayla. Kayla, are you here? So currently looking for a Kayla. Oh, I don't know, Taylor. I can't go back up to the top to see. Can I change my comments back to... Oh, no. No, I can't. Well, we'll give it a moment anyway and just see if that person's here. And if not, we can move on. I didn't even notice earlier if it was that person. Joanne, did you pop that on the order form that you'd like it to be on Tuesday? If not, that's absolutely fine. I can print it off now and I'll make a note that you'd like it for Tuesday. Let me have a look. No, that's fine. So I'll print it off now, then I'll make a note that it's for Tuesday. Then I can book it in over the weekend for Tuesday for you. That's not a problem. No, that's absolutely fine. I'll print it off now. Right, I haven't seen Kayla then, so we are going to move on. And then, of course, if they come on, we can add them in, but I'll probably put them on as a mystery person and on another day. Okay. Oh, bless you, Julie. I didn't realise that was for that person as well. I thought it was just for the person earlier. So yeah, I didn't notice that, but thank you guys for letting me know. Joanne, if I just write down Tuesday here, then I can book you in for Tuesday over the weekend. Perfect. Okay, so up next then today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? Sunday is fine if it's early on. I do have an order list on Sunday already. I don't think there's a massive order list, but I do have a few people. So what I'll do is I'll pop you on. The thing is, if I pop you on for Sunday and then you choose on Sunday to move to Tuesday, it might not be as early as if I book you in now for Tuesday, if that makes sense. So it's up to you. I don't know. Doesn't say here how many people I do have on for. So it would be at least. I think there's at least 5 people on Sunday. Possibly more. I don't have it written down yet. So it's up to you. Would you like to go for Sunday or Tuesday? And Rachel, you're here. Hello. Bear with me one moment, Rachel. Let me just double check what day this is going to be. And then we shall do your jingle. So you do have a jingle today. Tuesday, Joanne. Okie dokie. I'll leave that as Tuesday. Perfect. If you come on the live on Sunday and decide actually I'd like to be added onto the order list, let me know and I can add you on. Right, Rachel, if we dive in for your jingle and let's go down. So good luck, Rachel. Oh, you have got a bracelet. So this bracelet is 925 silver. It is 7.5 inches long. It comes with one opening and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. This bracelet you can choose to, you can have fit lobster fittings or pearls on every link. However, we do have a different design. So you've got 3, okay, so you've got 2 with, okay, let's start with this one. You've got a larger kite link. Let's get this focused. Then you've got a oval link, a circle link, then back to an oval link. So we do have a different design. So it's a kite, oval, circle, oval, kite, oval, circle, oval, kite. So it carries on like that. So you can choose whether you have your pearls on the smaller links or even on the larger links, so it's completely up to you. But he's a lovely bracelet there, quite a nice chunky bracelet. Got a little bit of weight to him, not heavy, but just because he is solid silver. So I hope you like that one. Oh, that was a bit of a accent then. Hope you like that one. But let's dive in for your elf. And your elf says, oh, naughty elf, no pearl swaps. So it means that you get to keep the bracelets. However, there's going to be no pearl swaps. So it's going to be up to you. You can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery, but we're not going to be allowed to swap your pearls. So it does come with one opening, Rachel. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Keep in mind, we cannot swap your pearls from this opening. Can you have an egg pop? You can. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? Rachel, good luck, my lovely. And you've got 3 pearls in there, all of which are Christmas colours. You've got a brighter burgundy red, a sea green, and a dove grey light silver. So we can't swap any of these, I'm afraid, but I do hope that you're happy with the colours. And then all I'll need to know is if you'd like to have one on or off the jewellery, and if on, which one you would like. The dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Green on the smaller link, so the smaller central link. Yep, so the round one as well. That's perfect. So green, and we'd like to have it on small circle center link. Perfect, I've got that down for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You'll get the free gift added on here as well. And if I dive in for your naughty or nice card, you have got, oh, you've got a naughty card there. So there is nothing on the back of that one. But as always, Rachel, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe at that for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Tiffany Langwell. Tiffany, are you here? And Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Kathy, I'm happy, very, very happy to do you today. I mean, if you've obviously got things you need to go and do, that's not a problem. But I'm very happy to do your opening today, my lovely. And I've just seen, actually, I've just read, oh, I'm sorry, Tiffany, I've just read that Tiffany would like to be booked in for Sunday. Deary me. I've even highlighted it. So I think I've booked you in for both, Tiffany. But I'll add you on to Sundays, Tiffany, if you watch this back. Kathy, you'd like to be moved to Sunday. Oops-a-daisy. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so up next then is Hayley Llewellyn. Hayley, are you here? Hayley Llewellyn, are you here? Hayley, perfect. Hello, hello, hello. Hayley, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? So I'm just going to reach for my drink. Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? I can see that Aaron's fallen asleep, bless him, so I don't want to ask for a tea. He's working so hard at the moment, so I brought extra bottles of water in just to make sure that I'd definitely have a drink. Bless him. I don't know why he just doesn't go to bed. I think he just wants to stay up to make sure I'm okay. Bless him. But Hayley, sorry, I'm rambling on. 2 openings, which 2? You'd like to have a mix? Perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, egg pop, we're going to start with your egg pop and then we'll do your opening afterwards. Good luck, my lovely. And you've got 3 pearls in your egg pop, 2 of which are Christmassy colours. You've got a Christmassy green and then the TARDIS blue. And then you've got a darker chocolate. So that one doesn't count as one of our Christmas colours. However, I personally do think that chocolate is a Christmas colour. But it's completely obviously personal preference with that one. So 3 beautiful pearls to start with from your egg pop. You'd like to donate your shells, bless you, thank you my lovely. So with your oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. And in here there's a little bit of flesh there, but you can see there's no pearls on that side. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's no more in there. That dark bit there is just the oyster tail, so that's not a pearl there at all. Okay, so you've got a darker gunmetal grey. Pop him in the sand for you as well. So sea green, TARDIS blue, a chocolate and a gunmetal grey. What do you think to these, Hayley? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. If I run them through the board, the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, oh, not a 6, he is a 6.5. swap the chocolate and the gunmetal grey for Cadbury purples. You can. I think it's got to be those two there. Okay, if you have a look at these two, just confirm if you're happy with those. And can you be invoiced for hoop fittings on the other two? Of course you can. Purples for the jewellery, brilliant. Okay, so if I bring you back up, so we're going to have purples on there and hoop fitting on the others. Okay, so the invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. Pop these in here for you, and I hope you're happy with those, Hayley. Bless you, you're very welcome. You'll get your free gift as well, and if I do your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card. You've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use, and I'll also email that across for you over the weekend. Hayley, that's safe up there for you, and thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. Okay, and up next today then is Danny Norrie. Danny, are you here? Hayley, you're very, very welcome. Danny, hello, hello, hello. Danny, you have got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Two pops, 1 oyster. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So if I dive in for your 2 pops, and let's go down. So Christmas egg pop number 1. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you. 3 pals in there, 2 of which are Christmassy colours. So your first one's a dark chocolate, which isn't technically one of our Christmas ones. You do have an icy blue though, and a sea green. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. All 4 are the Christmassy colours. So you've got another sea green, then we've got a snow white, a burgundy red, and, oh, let's pop that there, and a silver bells. A lighter silver bells there, but it's gorgeous silver colour. So 7 pearls to start with. Then move on to your oyster. Lighter pop there. And in here we did just have a runaway. Oh, there it is. So there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Danny, you are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in that oyster. So let me just dry these up for you. Okay, so you've got a burgundy red, pastel yellow, another silver bells, actually slightly darker than the first, a lighter chocolate, and a autumn peach. Okay, what do you think to all of these? So chocolate, icy blue, sea green, silver bells, red, snow white, sea green, burgundy red, lemon yellow, silver bells, chocolate, and an autumn peach. If you're happy with these, Danny, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Sea green, number 1, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Sea green, number 2, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Snow white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Can we swap the peach and the lighter chocolate for snowy whites for the earrings? I can definitely have a look, only because I'm running lower on whites. I don't have an exact pair of whites, I'm afraid. I do have whites on the way to me though. I just don't know when they're going to be here. Let me just have a look to see if I've got any pre-drilled. No, so they're not white, they're rose golds. So I won't be able to do 2 matching whites now. It just depends. If you'd like to wait for them, I can definitely do it when they arrive to me. I just don't know if they'd arrive in time for me to ship for Christmas or not, if that makes sense. They should arrive to me this week, but with post at the moment, I can't guarantee that. So it just depends on when you'd need this order by, basically, Danny. And if there is another colour that you'd possibly want. Yes, or we've got the 2 dove greys, which are the lighter silver. So these are the closer to the whites as well. Let me show you. So if I go for a really, really light, 2 of these. Oh, those 2 there. Or did you mean to have the darker silver? because those two there are light silvers. Yes, brilliant. So those for the earrings. Okay, I am sorry about the whites, my lovely. They should have been here this week, but again, Christmas post. Great. So then with your other item of jewellery, do you know which colour you would like, and or if there's any swaps that you would like to do? Darker red on the ring, yes, so that's the top red. So that one on the ring. Is that the correct red for you? I believe it is, but just confirm. So that was the red I took. Swap the dark green, so the darker green is the top one, for a Christmassy blue, and swap the white for a purple. A Christmassy blue. Where's my blues? That way. Maybe like blue like that. And then a purple, maybe like that. Okay, what do you think to those there? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so red on the ring, greys on the earrings, and you're happy with these colours as your loose pearls. Let's bring you back up and I can pop these in here for you. Okay, brilliant. So thank you for the donation with your shells there, Danny. You'll get the free gift as well. And then, oh, don't knock that over, but if I dive in for your naughty or nice card, and you have got a naughty card there. So there's nothing on the back of that one, but as always, Danny, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay, and up next today is Wendy Shiverton. Wendy, are you here? Danny, you're very, very welcome. Wendy, hello. Wendy, you have got a jingle, so let's dive in here and let's go down. So good luck, Wendy. Okay, so you have got a Christmas cage pendant. This cage comes with one opening and it can hold one pearl at a time. You can then choose, obviously, what pearls.
I don't know that.
What pearls go in here, and what you obviously can swap them around at home. Sorry, that put me off then. Now this one is a star background. It does have a poinsettia flower at the top here. So right at the top you can see the poinsettia flower, and then you've got this little dancing snowman at the bottom. So you've got like this multi-point star. Now your pearl goes right in the middle, so the pearl colour shines. Hello. Sorry, I was changing the mic then I dropped it down my top. Okay, sorry about that. The microphone went. So your elf says, nice elf, pick again and then choose between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep. Okay, so we're going to pick another one and then you get to pick which item of jewellery you would like to keep. Okay, so diving in, and you've got this one here. This one is a bangle. So this one comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So it is the heart bangle on the website. So it does have a red enamel coated heart, which the border is actually encrusted with crystals. So crystals around the heart on the outside, red enamel filled in the middle of the heart. Your pearl is going to sit on this side. So the bangle, obviously it's flexible, so you can wear it, pop it on. Sorry, I'm trying to get... There we go. So bangle, and then the pearl with this one actually sits on top. So our other bangles, the pearls face forward, but this one sits on top. So the heart faces up and the pearl faces up. Okay. So you'd like to have the bangle, Wendy. Perfect. So he is yours. That comes with one opening then. Pearl definitely needs to go on there. So would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop with that one? Is the bangle in stock? I don't know off the top of my head. If it is, I think it's called the heart bangle, but it'll definitely be showing in the bracelet section if it is in stock. Egg pop. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for, Wendy? Let's go down, and good luck, my lovely. And you've got two pearls in your egg pop, both of which are Christmassy colours. You've got a apple green, so it's a pastel apple green, and then you do have a silver bells as well. What do you think to these two, Wendy? So I will need to know which one you would like on your jewellery, and if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I run them through the board, your silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the pastel apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. silver bells on the bangle, perfect. And just confirm, are you happy with the green as your loose pearl? So silver on the bangle. Are you happy with the loose pearl? Is it not in stock? Yeah, bangles have been quite popular over the festive season. Gift the green forward. Okay, so that will go to the next person who's here on the order list. Bless you. Well, Wendy, I hope you'll be happy with that then. I will send a free gift with that order. And if we dive in for your naughty or nice card, you have got a naughty card there. So there's nothing on the back of that one. But as always, again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? I don't know, Jackie. I would hope so. But I don't know. Claire, hello, hello, hello. Claire, you have got 2 jingles, so let's dive in for jingle number 1 and let's go down. So your first one, you have got a Christmas charm. Now this charm, you can choose whether you have it on a hoop, a lobster fitting, or a fitting like this, which would go on a pendant. So it's up to you on how you would want to wear it. This is the holly charm. So it comes with 1 opening, and then you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. And then, like I say, you can choose how you'd like to wear it. So if you'd like to have it on a hoop, a lobster, or on the pendant fitting. Is it going to focus on the glove? No. There we go. So there's the holly. The reverse side, you can see, just has texture there. It doesn't have much detail. All the detail is on this side here. So 1 opening and pearls on or off the jewellery. If we go across to the elves though and dive in, wrong way, you have got a naughty elf. Swap 1 pearl for a chocolate pearl. Okay, so it means that you get to keep the holly charm. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have a hoop, a lobster, or a pendant fitting. And we're going to have to swap 1 pearl for a chocolate pearl. Okay, if we move on to your second jingle. And let's go down. Pendant fitting, perfect, Claire. So with your second jingle, oh, you've actually got a second charm. So again, the same options: hoop, lobster, or pendant fitting. Now this one doesn't have any fitting on it at all at the moment, just because obviously it can be adapted. Now these ones, but even though they are down as charms, they're actually a good pendant size as well. They're quite a large charm. So I think that this one's called the traditional snowflake on the website. So as you can see, it's gorgeous, very, very symmetrical. And again, it comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. But again, we do need to see what the elves have got to say before you let me know what fitting that one you would like to have. So diving in for your elves for a second time, again the wrong way around, but your elf this time says, naughty elf, swap your pearl for a traditional Christmas colour, red, green, gold or silver. So you're going to get to keep that one as well. So again, would you like that on a pendant fitting? And then you're going to have two openings. One opening, we're going to have to swap one pearl for a chocolate pearl. On the other opening, we have to swap one of the pearls for a traditional colour. So red, green, gold or silver. So we're going to definitely have to do a couple of swaps here, Claire. Perfect. So I'm just writing down about the fittings and then we'll move on to your openings. So you've got two openings altogether. Which two would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Bearing in mind, we're going to have to swap one pearl for a chocolate pearl and swap one pearl for either a red, green, gold or silver. Again, with all of those colours, you get to pick what shade. So you still have some control, it just has to be within that colour region. One oyster, one pop. Okie dokie. Donate the shells, thank you very much. And are there certain colours that you are hoping for? So, egg pop, let's go down. Now you have got your gifted pastel apple green pearl here. So you are starting with that green. So with your egg pop, good luck, Claire. And you've got two pearls in there, both of which are Christmassy colours. So you've got your sea green and your snow white. Okay, so all three of those, to be fair, are Christmas colours to start with. And then moving on to your oyster, lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a pastel yellow pearl here. Now we do need to swap one pearl for a chocolate and one pearl for a Christmassy colour. And then the other pearls, it's up to you if you'd like to swap them or not. So we've got a pastel apple green, a sea green, a snow white and a pastel yellow. Claire, what do you think and what would you like to do? So on top of those swaps, we also need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off the jewellery. So you've got the holly and then the snowflake. So I'm going to start running them through the board. Oh, swap the yellow for a chocolate, of course. I've gone for this chocolate, but let me know if you prefer to change it for a different shade. Swap the green for a red. Which green? The sea green or the apple green? Sea green, okay. So these are your four colours there, unless of course you'd like to swap the other two as well. If you're happy with those, would you like any on the jewellery? I don't know what, I think I measured the white, didn't I? So the green, apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. Chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Red on the holly, white on the snowflake. And then just confirm, are you happy with those two as your loose pearls? So I'm just going to bring you back up. Happy with those as your loose pearls. Yes, brilliant, Claire. Okay, so I've got all of that down for you. Okay, so you'll get your free gift added to the order as well, and thank you for the donations with your shells. If I dive in for your naughty or nice card, and you have got a naughty card there, so there is nothing on the back of that one, but I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. And you're very, very welcome. So that's moved to Sunday. So up next then is Andromeda Robertson. Who's she? Andromeda, are you here? Do you, Claire? Oh, bless you. Kathy, are you sure you want to move to Sunday? Andromeda, hello, hello, hello. So Andromeda, we're going to start with your jingle and then we'll do all of your openings together. So diving in for your You've Been Jingled, and let's go down. So good luck, Andromeda. Honestly, Kathy, I'm okay. So if you'd like it to be tonight, I can definitely do it tonight. Now, Andromeda, you have got a Christmas cage pendant. This is one of the new cages. It comes with one opening and it can hold multiple pearls. So it can hold at least 3 pearls. Depending on the size of the pearls, you may be able to pop some more in there. So one opening that can hold around 3, possibly a couple more pearls in here. Look at him. So it is a larger Christmas tree. Now you've got red crystals going across the tree here, making up the tinsel. You do have little silver stars everywhere, and then you've got a star at the top with a red crystal in the centre as well. So all this black space where you can see my glove, that is where you'll see your pearl colours there. So he is beautiful. I hope you're happy with that one. But let's bring you back up and dive in for your elf. So your elf says, naughty elf, oh no, don't keep that. Have a lucky dip from the discarded pile of jewellery. Oh. So it means that we can't keep that one. And it means that all the jewellery that we've been having to pop to the side, that people have been forced to pop to the side, is in here. So basically we dive in here and pull one of these out, which will then be yours. And then this goes in here in case somebody else gets that card. I know. Okay, so let's pull out your new item. Okay, oh no, I've got two. Oh, I'm going to put them back, so I looked and I had 2. I've got 2. I can feel I've got 2. Okay, I've got 1. So that's in there. Okay, so let's go down. Now, it's funny you should say that, Michelle, because this one actually got added to the pot earlier on this evening, and it was a lovely one back then. It's the present delivery cage pendant. So it is a gorgeous cage. So Andromeda, what do you think to this one? So it is a present delivery. So basically you've got the reindeer at the front, which are spotted with red and green crystals. They do have green in the antlers there. Moving through to the sleigh, the sleighs do have some red enamel coating on some of the presents, and you've got this crystal in back of the sleigh. You've got the detail down the bottom, and then that section there is where you see your pearl colours through. So this one, that's not bad. You like that one? Okay. Okay, that's perfect. Taylor, you was fuming, you had to give that up. Oh, it's the elves. It's all the elves. Well, Andromeda, I'm glad you're happy with that one. So that means altogether you've got 3 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So while I get the 4 pearl oyster, what other 3 openings would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? Kathy, I'm going to be adding you back onto today's order list because honestly, I'm happy to do it today. Oysters, Andromeda, so 3 oysters. So 1, 2, and 3. Two and 3. Okay, so let's go down. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? I'm just moving the piece of tissue paper there, just because it's going to start flying around everywhere otherwise. Okay, so oyster number 1. Soft pop there. Donate the shells. Okie dokie. So there's your mother of pearl. And straight away I can see a peeper towards this side. He's slightly darker. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a darker silver. He does have a slight chocolate hint to him, but definitely base silver. Your next oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And then in here, you are twinning. 1 and 2, twinning with brighter pink twins. Now, both of these are two-tonal from first glance at them. They do look like they are the same size, just visually slightly two-tonal. So pink number 1, you can see it's ever so slightly two-tonal there. And then pink number 2, again, just slightly brighter and lighter as you go around there. And then the last mystery oyster, slight double pop. And in here, there's no pearls on that side. Oh, we've got a pastel yellow popped out. And there's no more in that one. And let's pop him in the sand as well. So then we've got a pastel yellow. And then your last oyster, which is your 4 pearl oyster. There's one side. Oh, and the other side. Oh, look at these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's no more in that one. Slightly darker vibe to this one. And actually, funnily enough, these are all Christmassy colours that we're counting in our egg pops. Apart from slightly darker. So I would say that the red is more of a black cherry than a burgundy red. So black cherry. You've then got this silvery white, a two-tonal forest green, so forest green and silver patch there, and then a TARDIS blue as well. TARDIS blue does have an imperfection on him though. What do you think to all of these, Andromeda? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm going to start running them through the board for you. Pink number 1, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The pastel yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then your TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's not a 6.5, he's a 7. Forest green with the silver splash is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silvery white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. They're still your favourites, Saskia? Yeah, lovely. Swap the silvery chocolate for an icy blue. Yep. Of course. Swap the pinks for silver bells for the earrings. Okay, so silver for the earrings, and then the rest of these pearls would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with the rest of those? So I'm just going to write down that we're going to have the silver bells on here. Yes, happy with all of those. Brilliant. Okay, so I'm just going to pop these in here for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Andromeda. We're going to send you a free gift as well. Let's do your naughty or nice card. Okay, you have got a nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. And Joanne, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. Very, very kind of you. Okay, up next then today is Andromeda, you're very welcome. Up next today is Tammy Sanders. Tammy, are you here? Sorry, Andromeda, no invites. So Kathy, what happens if on your turn, if you get a nice card, does that mean you're not in the leader of the naughty club anymore? Is that what happens? And Tammy, hello, hello, hello. Tammy, you've been jingled, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So if we dive in for your jingle, and let's go down. So good luck, Tammy. Your president, you've got to stay. Okay, so in here, Tammy, you have got a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. It is a Christmassy pendant, however, I would actually wear this all year round. Okay, so one opening and the pearl does go on the jewellery, and it is the reindeer pendant. So as you can see, it's hanging from one of his antlers. Then you've got his little ears coming off of where the pearl would sit. So the ears do have a little bit of sparkle in them, and the pearl sits right at the bottom here, so you won't see that circle disc at all because the pearl sits right on top of that. So the pearl is like the reindeer's face or nose. Tammy, I hope you're happy with that one. But we do need to go across and see what the elves have got to say. Oh, yeah, in here. You got your November charm, you love it. Oh, I'm glad you're happy, Jennifer. So your elf says, naughty elf, swap one pearl for a chocolate pearl. Okay, so it means that you get to keep that pendant there. So I hope you're happy with the pendant. And it does mean that we need to swap one pearl for a chocolate pearl. Okay, so you don't have to have the chocolate on the jewellery, but we do have to swap one pearl for a chocolate. So that means altogether you've got 2 openings. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops with your openings? Egg pops, okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 2 egg pops here. Let's go down. They don't have faces on them. So egg pop number 1. And your first one, you have got 4 pearls in here, and they are all Christmassy colours. So your first one is a sea green. You've then got a TARDIS blue, a bridal white, and a brighter burgundy red. So 4 Christmassy colours from your first egg pop. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in there, both of which are Christmassy colours again. We've got a silver bells and another white. Now we will have to swap one of these pearls for a chocolate, so please let me know which one you'd like to swap out for a chocolate. But we've got sea green, blue, white, red, silver and white. And then of course we're going to need to know which one you'd like on your reindeer pendant. If I start running them through the board, your red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. You'd like to swap the silver for the chocolate. Okie dokie. What do we think to this chocolate here? And then if you're happy with those, of course you can do some other swaps as well if you would like to. You'd like to have the chocolate on the pendant, of course. And then your other pearls as your loose pearls, are you happy with those colours or would you like to swap any of them? So I'll pop the chocolate in here because we're happy with that one. So the other pearls, are you happy with those? The whites for cherry. So both the whites. So I went for the black cherry, I hope that's correct. If you prefer to have the brighter burgundy reds, that's absolutely fine as well. And if you meant one white, that's fine. So I did just pop them there. Okay, so both whites for those black cherries, or would you prefer brighter burgundy reds? Perfect. Okay, so happy with all of those as your loose pearls. Can I put those on studs? Of course I can. So you'd like to be invoiced for the black cherry on studs. That's not a problem. The invoice for the studs will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. So that's absolutely fine. Okay. Just confirm for me. Sorry, I didn't see. Oh no, perfect. Okay, so I'm glad you're happy with that. Let's do your naughty. Where is it? There it is. Let's do your naughty or nice card as well. And you have got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, Tammy, you'll have a £1 off code you can use. Oh, that fell out, and that will also get emailed over for you over the weekend. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay. Donate to the next person. The £1 off code. Bless you. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, I will do so. Okay, brilliant. And up next then today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? So Kathy, you've been donated the £1 off code from Tammy. So you're automatically going to get emailed that over the weekend. Tammy, you're very, very welcome. And Kathy, let's start with your jingle and then we'll do your openings all together at the end. So if we dive in for your jingle and let's go down. So good luck, Kathy. You have got a bracelet, I believe. Yes, it is a... Oh, is it the Celtic knot bracelet? It's either the Celtic knot bracelet or it's a new design that I haven't popped on the website yet. So I won't know until obviously I can double check. But yeah, it's either the Celtic knot bracelet from the website or it's a new one that's not been uploaded yet. Okay, so again, 925 silver, 7.5 inches long. It does come with one opening and you'll be able to choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. And it can hold lobster fittings for charms and pearls. So you get to again choose whether you'd like to have the pearls on the circle links in between or on these larger circle links at the side here. So you've got the Celtic design, then you've got like a twist link, circles, and then twist, and then back to the Celtic. Kathy, you've said, let's skip the elves. Oh no, I can't skip the elves, but let's dive in. Ooh. Okay, so your elf says, oh, it says nice elf. Oh, okay, so it says, guess the size of the first pearl I measure for your opening. If you get it correct, then you get a bonus pearl colour of your choice. That means, Kathy, that you get to keep the bracelet, so I hope you're happy with that. And if you guess the first pearl that I go to measure correctly, you get a bonus pearl colour of your choice as well. So I hope you're happy with that. Okay, so that means altogether you've got 2 openings. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops or one of each? So you get to see the pearl, so you don't have to guess now. You get to see the pearl and then you can obviously see it against the other pearls as well, then you can make your guess. So you'd like 2 egg pops, is that correct? I picked this one up really weirdly. I was going to pop it back, but I thought if you've wedged yourself in between my fingers like that, then we need to go for that one. So just confirm, was it 2 egg pops? Annie's got a little face. Yes, okay, so let's go down. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls in there, all of which are Christmassy colours, all lighter Christmas colours though. So you've got a dove grey, a icy blue, and a pastel green. Now when I measure them, I normally measure them from this side. So this one is going to be the first one that I'm going to measure. So look at this one. This is the one that we're going to need the guess on, but you don't have to guess now. So we'll have a look at the next pearls, then I'll hold it up again so you can have a proper look. So dove grey, icy blue, pastel apple green. Egg pop number 2. Three pearls in that one. Again, all Christmassy colours, very similar. So you've got another dove grey, another icy blue, and then the difference is you haven't got a pastel green, you've got a sea green. Okay, so this pearl here is the one you're going to need to measure and guess correctly. So I'll just hold it next to the other pearls. What do you think that pastel green is, Kathy? What is your guess? You're going to say a 7. Okay, so I've locked in the guess of a 7, so I'll start measuring. So then your next question is, are you happy with these colours? If so, which ones would you like where? And if not, we can swap them for you. So your guess was a 7. He's not a 5, not a 5.5. Just hold it closer. Not a 6. Not a 6.5. He is a 7. Kathy, you've got it correct. So that also means I need to know what bonus pearl colour you would like as well. And I'll add that in now for you. So any colour, and then I'll add that in. So you've got that correct. Whoop, whoop. So icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Sea green to match the other, yes. Where is the greens? There we go. Now I've only got a few in this pot, but I can top it up if need be. So let's see if I can match it first. So that's your one. I'm just putting them on fresh sand. There we go. Okay, so we've got a bonus with the green there. So I'll need to know if you'd like to do any swaps at all, and also which colours you would like where. So the bracelet, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the bracelet. That's going to be up to you. I don't know if I do post gift vouchers, yes. I also can email them, Elaine, and then you can print them off your side, which might be obviously a lot quicker. I don't know if it would get to Ireland. I post my first class signed for Royal Mail. So if you have a look on the Royal Mail website, you'll be able to see, or actually I've got my Christmas posting dates on the page, so if you have a look on the page it should include Ireland on there. Invoice you for the earrings in the new in section has a crystal and the pearl is under. Yes, but let me just have a look just so I can... Is it the spot earrings? That rings a... Crystal pearl. Yeah, I think it's these ones. Let me pop this in the comments. Is it that one? So you'd like to be invoiced for sea greens on nothing on the bracelet. And you'd like to be sea greens on the spot earrings. Okay, Perfect. And then your other item, would you like to have a pearl on or off that one? So the invoice for the spot earrings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. So yeah, it's just the other item. Would you like to have a pearl on or off of there? They don't have an expiry date, Elaine. Nothing on, no, yeah, nothing on the bracelet, but the other item of jewellery that you ordered, would you like to have a pearl on there? I think my heating's gone off in here actually, because it's all of a sudden got quite cold. That is the question. Will she stay in the naughty club? But we'll do that in a moment. Gemma, I can't see that question. It says Brecken or anyone who knows regular can answer. Then I see if W, and I can't see the rest of it, I'm afraid. Sorry. Ah, yes, perfect. So swap, let me show you. So swap a blue for another sea green. And then you'd like sea green on the jewellery. Sorry if I misunderstood you, my lovely. But yes, sea green on there. Okay, and then you're happy with the other pearls there as well. So if I bring you back up, and I need a bag to pop those in. I've just ran out of bags, so it was just, oh, the rest on hoop fittings. Okie dokie. So that will be included all on the same invoice then, my lovely. Okay. On, where are we? Hoop fittings. Perfect. Okay, so Kathy, thank you for the donations of your shells. No, you had egg pops. Let's just do your naughty or nice card. I'm just going to stand all the cards up. There we go. So they're all standing up now. My eyes are, oh, they're all falling down again. Okay. We've got this one. Oh, and you are naughty. Okay, you are still the president of the Naughty Club, Kathy. But you're still going to get the £1 off code because that was donated forward to you. So it's a win-win situation. Okay, perfect. I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Will it email about a colour swap at a later date from hang on. If we email about colour swap from a later date from a screenshot, do you reply or just do the swaps? Slightly worried too late to swap. If I know you're emailing about a swap, then it won't be too late to swap, so that's fine. If I don't know you're emailing about a swap, it could be too late. So, but if I know, then no, it's not too late. Like if you've said on the live, I'm going to email you about a colour swap. Reigning Queen, Kathy, yes you are. Okay, perfect. Now I think that's the end of the order list for today. Yes, it is. So we're going to be live again on Sunday evening. So if you'd like to join us for Sunday, we'll be live from around the earlier time of 7:30 p.m. Or if you'd like to order, you can book in for Sunday. I think Sunday is the last day that I'm saying that you can then get bits in time ready for Christmas. So if you're in the UK. So if you would like Christmas shipped items, Sunday's the last day for opening. You need it open, not ordered by Sunday, opened on Sunday. Okay, so do keep that in mind. And if not, then obviously all good. Come join us and just watch and join in. Do I know if the rose cage will be back? Most likely, yes. Most likely in time for January, February time. So have a brilliant weekend and I shall see you soon. Take care. Bye.